and the air was just right for Skyrim.
So we decided we were gonna play.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Urag suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
I found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Gwemma, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
We'll find out.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand what's going on.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat.
We're dealing with
find out
Uncano.
exactly what it is he wants.
Aren't you just an advisor here?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Old Merry Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
All right.
I said let's go, now.
We are going. Dingledorf. Come on. Open the door.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he's here. And then he will be... Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out what...
Let's go talk to him. Break Uncano out of the loop. Core Impact Framework. I don't know. I just installed it. So we're going to find out. I like the idea of it. That, you know, you're going to have different impact sounds and, you know, sparks or no sparks depending on what kind of armor you're wearing, or if you're not wearing any armor at all.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
I also like the idea that
it is good to meet you in person.
You know, you'll see where the impact is actually hitting them. Their bodies will react. If you hit them in the leg, they're going to move down low, not up high. And if you hit them in the shoulder, they're going to move up high and not down low. You know what I mean? So that's what we're looking for in battles.
What's going on? What happened to everyone?
Just to kind of see
like
what that looks like and what it sounds like.
I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here
basically,
at your college
Core
is of dire
Impact
importance.
Framework is just a
and
framework.
attempts to contact you.
And the mod that's actually using it is the dynamic armor.
I believe it is due to the very source of
weapon
our concern.
impacts.
This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have
And it
taken
works
to
with
call it.
precision.
The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally.
So we need to get into some battles to see how it reacts. And I think it would work really well with like, well, the other mod that I'm using, what's it, I'm having a brain fart.
What does this have to do
It'll
with
come
me?
back to me.
You set this chain of events in motion at Sarthal. You must understand, the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly.
Locational damage, that's
my
what I'm
presence
looking
here will be
for.
seen as an affront to
I think it
some
would
within
work
the Order.
good with locational damage.
As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate.
And these are things that I think should have been implemented in the game to begin with.
Directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
I'll help, but I don't know what to do.
Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Who is the Augur of Dunlane?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different.
Where can I find this Augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere
I'm
within
still
the college.
using, I mean, I'm not
Surely
using
one of your
Dismemberment
colleagues
Framework.
must know his location.
I'm using,
sorry I cannot provide you with
Maximum
further
Carnage
help,
still.
but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part.
I like Maximum
Now,
Carnage.
I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget
It can
that.
be a little funky because...
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
Onkano, we need you over here. Come on. You slow high elf you.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
What books do we have over here? Seducer, Warrior. Well, we don't want to steal that. Let's go talk to the Augur. There's Urag. To the Augur.
I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom of it.
Of course you will. Sorry, we'll kill you later. Right now we're gonna go talk to a ball of light. Too many load doors. I think we've already cleared most of this out. Down to the Middendirk. Yeah, we're up over 130 hours. We're at 132 hours, 6 minutes.
There is no help for you here. There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
So you're the Augur of Dunlane?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
And what is it I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt, it will destroy, it will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
So you're the Augur of Dunlane?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain.
Well, I guess we get to listen to it again because I was taking a picture.
It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
And what is it I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it.
He's kind of a doom and gloom kind of a ball of light.
Sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
Thalmor. What Thalmor?
The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, But first, you must find that which you need.
What do I need?
You.
Hey, what's up, Queen?
Those aiding you wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid a disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Poof. Now you're just a pile of coals. Alright, later, dude. Thanks for the info. I guess. Where the heck am I going? This is where the spiders are. But they're my friends. And that takes me outdoors. Well, at least we're out of the midden. Yeah, nighttime. Probably gonna freeze our butt off. To build a fire, we have 17. We have plenty of firewood. Got any food to cook? No. We can make a roaring campfire though. Throw some more wood on it. Alright, now we're definitely not going to freeze to death. We're nowhere near ready to go up a level, but we can rest until daytime. Go back to talk to Savos Arin. Then Mirabelle Irvine, and then Mazalft to go see the Synod. Am I? Am I? So you do have something at your college. No fuel to reclaim. That's a bummer. Alright. Time to take a flight. Take a little flight. Need a little bit more elevation. That'll do. Where's Savos?
What do you want?
Winning lotto numbers? I mean, you did ask. Savos? Savos! Where would Savos be? Well, he's that way.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Psijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
What did the Psijic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
I have important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the Augur of Dunlin.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
What should I do next?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Okay, Mirabelle. Mirabelle? She's outdoors, you know. If I remember correctly, she's upstairs sitting on a bench where our bed is in the hall. Yep, that's where she is. Then we gotta go get in a fight with some stuff. Should be right up here. Here she is.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Do you know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Archmage Aren said you'd mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Who are the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows the staff's location?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why.
Secretive.
I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
I'll expect them to be mostly dead. That's still a better axe. We do have a couple things we need to get rid of. We only have 102 arrows. We might need to make some more. But I think we need some food. Something to drink. And then let's go down here. Let's go back out.
Have you heard from your family?
And then we need to jump into the staff and drop some stuff off, and then we'll go over to Mzulft. Find the Synod. And get into some battles on the way, so we can see if the core impact framework is working. I don't think we need 14 of them. That would leave me with 7. Let's leave us with 8. Probably dump off a couple of these. Dump off a couple of these. And then let's see what we have for ingredients. $247. We're not that heavy. Alright, we gotta go refill our water, and we're on our way to Mazalft. We got quite the jog, about 5,000 feet. What is that? Cultist mask.
Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. It's disgusting.
Bandit mage. All cooked up on the side of the road. Lace. Azure rose. Well, that's a pretty cool looking semi-transparent robe. I just left dead bodies everywhere. They had fire arrows. A little bit of gold. I love the clouds in the CMB because you've got like low fog and you've got mid-range clouds and then the high clouds.
All right, hand over your valuables or I'll gut you like a fish.
Well,
I don't have time for this.
We're gonna fight her, so let's check out our
Never should have come here.
Our framework.
Yeah.
I didn't really notice a whole lot with the framework there. It's hard to see with all the fire effect going on. Skeleton. No skeleton. Oh, they've got some pretty severe magic there. Whoa, hey now.
Going to enjoy killing you. You're pathetic. It's nothing.
That really didn't hurt. Run while you can.
Stop that.
You stop that. Quit shooting me with lightning. Quit shooting you.
Ooh, that's a relief.
Get overcharged. Take back my arrows. Dun, 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 dun. Well, where's the key? Do we have any bodies? I don't see any dead bodies. I guess... Guess we had the key.
All right, let's go.
Now we have a bug. We're gonna send him to town.
Wait for me in the city.
Where did we leave the other bugs? Riften? Riften.
Riften.
Later, bug. At least we freed him. Off to Mazolft.
Whatever happened to Asus? He just up and left.
Don't know why you're asking me. I'm glad that damn Imperial is gone.
Anonius, yeah. He got killed. They slit his throat. Here's Maik. We are a little cold. Alright, well, she warmed me up. I think we've already dropped off the 20 Jazbay grapes to Sarithi, but can't hurt to gather some more just to have some ingredients. Chick was just there hanging out in the garden drinking ale. Oh, the simple life. Forgotten Forest. I don't think we've ever been in there. I love the color of this water. Like an emerald green. Looks like they're poaching, doesn't it? Are you a poacher? Well, I guess we can sit there.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Well, good for you.
Yeah,
What's up, Benjamin? How would I compare it to Lorem? Well, I wouldn't really call it a comparison. It all depends on what you're looking for. Yes, I'm using 21:9 screen. We're playing at 3440 by 1440 resolution. This is my mod list, so I mean, Biggie Boss turned out a really good mod list with Lorem, but it's a Requiem list, so not everybody likes Requiem. This is definitely much more fantasy. So if you like fantasy type combat, I mean, you can see the combat that I've got going on here, right? With like bow rapid combo version 3. I'm using an offhand dagger to take this guy out. Well, I'm trying to anyway. And then, whereas Lorem's going to be more slower combat and more stamina based, I use
anger
what do
only
you call
weakens
that?
you. You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Valhalla Combat
I won't
is
hold
what
back
I'm
anymore.
using. So Valhalla Combat, your stamina comes back rather quickly, whereas in Requiem it's not going to. So it really depends on what kind of a game you're looking for. I wouldn't say that one is better than the other. I would just say that they're different. And same thing goes with Apostasy or Lyra or any of the other lists that are available. They all have their own flavor. Yeah, it's my combat is definitely fantasy based. So if you like fantasy, because I mean we've got, I've got dodge rolls to the side, backflips, and then it's diverse random TK dodge. So all the forward dodges are going to be different. They'll switch up. So some of them are a slide, and then it'll switch to a roll or a flip. So these are all dodges. I'm just walking forward and dodging. And then with bow rapid combo, you've got, kind of a flip side dodge. So very fantasy based, right? And you've also got things like that. Definitely very fantasy based. And then I'm using things like Enchanted Arsenal. So if you look at the weapon that she's carrying, it's got like lightning on it because it's shock damage. And same deal with like these. One of them is, well, they need to be recharged. But if they were charged, let's try the reversed ones. Those are animations from Skyrim, and it's MCO combat. And then these are animations for the forward-facing daggers from Black, and these are Monster Hunter animations. It does use precision, but it doesn't use true directional movement. And the main reason for that is I like to change direction mid-combat stream, so I can change direction mid-combat stream. and I don't use lock on, so you're going to be required to aim. But you do have a nice crosshair that you can aim pretty well with, and it gets bigger when it's on a valid target. So you can see the crosshair there. It's the Skyrim crosshair. And when it's on a valid target, it'll actually get larger. So you'll know when you're pointed in the right direction. But it's not, there is no lock on. So like with spells, you're going to have to lead your target. With arrows, you're going to have to lead your target. Otherwise, you're going to miss. Also, I've got things like NPCs learn to aim. So they're not going to be snipers right out of the box, right? If you come across a level 1 bandit, they're not going to know how to shoot a bow very well. But if you come across a level 50 bandit, they're going to know how to shoot a bow pretty good. And to me, that's just kind of how I want to play. Oh yeah, magical jumping, and then I've got paraglider, but I've got a glide crow that we're using. There's lots of different things. You can look at there's a link to the load order library if you want to see exactly what's in it. And then we use things like level system sounds awesome. It's a lot of lists are using it. It's called Experience and static skill leveling. So you can't. Hold on,
Crystal.
let me talk to this guy and then I'll tell you.
Find Paratus in Oculary.
Okay, so in the vanilla game, you can get a bunch of iron ingots and start crafting iron daggers, iron dagger, iron dagger, iron dagger, and work up your smithing ability. So you can spam it like that. Or you can go and find a horker with a two-handed sword and just block every time the horker jumps at you and work up your block skill, right? So I didn't want to have to grind to level things up. So when we level up, we get static skill leveling. We can put points wherever we want, and we don't get points for doing things. Like, okay, if you do more archery, you get better at archery, right? Okay, no. So the way that this works is the more quests you complete, the more bad guys you kill, and the more places that you find, that's how you earn points to go up a level. So those are the 3 things you can do: locate new places, complete quests, and kill bad guys. So those are the 3 things that are going to gain you points. When you get enough points, if you look at the top where it says 47, first number there is one on the left-hand side up at the top by my compass. It says 132.42, right? So we're 132 hours and 42 minutes into this character that we're playing. And her name is Raevyn. And then right next to that is level 47. And you can see we're 444 out of 1,250. So it's keeping track of how many points before we go up to the next level. And then of course we have our carry weight on the other side of the compass at 253 to 510, and the time of day, it's just after noon, 12:18. You can add other widgets, like let's say some people like the equipment widget, so you can turn it on and see your equipment down in the bottom corner. So you can see I've got the Nightingale bow and Dreadweave arrows. Kind of. That Morrowind is how many times you train a skill, right? And if you train 15 times in a skill, you can get a +5 by either, you know, if it's agility or whatever attribute is that skill is from. That's Morrowind leveling. It's static skill leveling. You have a number of points, but you can spend them wherever you want. Now, you can't dump all of them into one thing at level up. It limits you to 5 points per something. But yeah, if you like you've got widgets that you can use. Some people like the resistance widget also. and that would be all these resistances. And you can change the color of them. You can change whether it's horizontal or vertical. You can add color to them if you want color, or just black and white. So Skyrim is locked at 60 FPS. You're lossless scaling to get higher frame rates, right? Skyrim is not locked to 60 FPS. Okay? There are different ways that you can lock the frame rate. I've locked my frame rate. I've found that if you go too high, it starts messing with your animations. Okay? But what I've found... hold on a second. What I've found... I lock my frame rate to 36. And then if you look at this, I don't know if you can see this little thing in the top corner. Yeah, it looks like it's showing there. It says 36, 144. So we're using lossless scaling. So, and I've got it on adaptive, and my target's 144. And the reason it's at 144, and the reason I'm locking it at 36, is 144 is the refresh rate of my screen. So I've got a 144 hertz screen. It can never display more than 144 frames per second. And 36 is 1/4 of 144. So 36 times 4 is 144. A little bit of math, right? So that's why it's locked at 36. And I know at the very lowest point, my game runs at about 40 frames per second. At the very lowest point. So if I lock it at 36, I know it's going to be a solid 144 everywhere using lossless scaling. The list itself comes with EMB, Havoc Physics, and SMP Physics. Has issues above 160. I aim for... I found it has issues above 75. And the main one that I have issues with above 75 frames a second is... And this isn't generated frames, this is solid frames, okay? Oh, no problem. No problem. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try to explain what I'm doing. We didn't grab the key from dead dude over here. We need the key. There we go. Now we can open the door. But yeah, it runs super duper smooth. I was running... Am I still running? I am. Okay, so I'm running Reshade on top of EMB. So this is EMB, and we're running pretty much a full EMB. Let me turn off Reshade so I can work this. All of the effects that you see here are all turned on, and most of them are about as high as they can be. So if you look at what I've got here, very high, very high, very high, very high, okay, on shadow. And the reason I'm not too concerned about that, again, is because I'm running lossless scaling frame gen. And I'm taking basically 40 frames a second, locking it to 36. And then, so if I turn this off, you can see indoors, I'm getting 66, about 66 frames per second. So what I've got up in the upper left-hand corner right now, Radeon anti-lag or similar in NVIDIA, I don't get any lag. And why would I be running Radeon stuff? I'm on an NVIDIA graphics card. I'm on a 3090. But you can see indoors, I'm running over 60 frames a second native. It's only outdoors. And it'll go all the way up to 75 because I've got it locked at 75 at the driver level. But right now we're pulling 73 frames a second indoors with a full EMB and Reshade with RTGI. So without Ray Trace Global Illumination and without EMB, it's, tacked out at 75. in any case,
I fight with courage,
pretty happy
not
with
anger.
the frame rate and the smoothness of the gameplay.
It's really not worth fighting.
Oh, a little head crabs jumping out. And I love the combat. Fix high FPS problem, but only go so far. True. If they do release a remake of Oblivion, would you be interested in playing it? Yeah. And they are doing a remake of Oblivion. I started modding for Oblivion. I was one of the people, well, one of the main people who was making bows for Oblivion back in 2007. So I've been creating mods for Elder Scrolls games since about 2006. This guy's pretty tough. And we got this little guy here.
Take heed of my warnings.
Sky Oblivion more. I'm interested in both. You know, I'm interested in the Unreal Engine has features that I'm really interested in. One of them being nanites, but Lumen and metahumans, those are all things I'm very interested in. There is. It's called EMB FrameGen by Doodlezoid, and it's on Nexus, and it will double your frame rate. Or you could use lossless scaling and get whatever frame rate you want. But you got to have a pretty decent frame rate to begin with. And I think the main thing about that is don't double up on effects, and make sure you're getting at least 40 frames per second. Even after, you know, like I said, I'm running Ray Trace Global Illumination. That's right here, right? RTGI from Marty McFly, and I'm also running Radiant GI. Now these are global illumination mods, lighting mods, right? That are, it's post-process shader. So these are through Reshade, and that's something that I've added to the game that I'm playing. It's not in the list that I've uploaded, but it's in the one that I'm playing, and that does eat more frame rate. That's why I'm running lossless scaling. We can cap our frame rate again. There we go. So lossless scaling works with pretty much any graphics card, and the NVIDIA, well, it's EMB FrameGen from Doodlezoid, works with NVIDIA. And it will double your frame rate. So even if you can turn out 30 frames a second, it'll output 60 to your screen. And you got to figure I'm running about 5 million pixels, right? Oh, I forgot those guys are my friends. Sorry, dude, didn't mean to beat you up. 4K is about 8 million pixels, and 1080p is about 2 million pixels. So I'm running about double the amount of pixels that 1080p would have, being at widescreen 1440p. These guys are going to be my friends too. That's kind of creepy, but if he's not going to be hostile, this isn't going to be hostile either. The reason these guys aren't hostile to me is because I'm chosen of kind. EMB FrameGen RX 7900 XTX anti-lag, yeah, that would be great. What you're running right there is perfect for the hardware that you have. EMB FrameGen also works with NVIDIA cards, and I don't know, I don't get, I mean, here, I'll give you an idea, right? Okay, here we go. I'm going to tell you exactly when I'm going to hit my left mouse, right? I'm going to say click when I do it. Click. Click. Oops. That was... sorry. Click. Click. Okay, do you see any lag there? Click. 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 I don't see any lag. No input lag. Or if there is any, it's so minimal that I don't even notice it.
You sure trial and error will get you there?
Oh, missed me. Yeah, if there's any lag, it's very minimal. So like if I dodge, so dodge, 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 dodge. I don't notice any lag there.
A little patience goes a long way.
Well, I don't really want that. Don't really want that either. Those things are heavy. We're going to leave all that crap there. Let's switch for the reverse daggers. I like those. That is going to be a big rolling ball of death.
The center cannot hold.
That. Okay, so that's, I'm using a,
I can take a lot more than that. Guess I have no choice but to kill you.
A trap framework. That mod there is actually called Boulder, and it adds rolling boulders, aka, well, kind of like, no, it's not oh shit, that's a different mod, but it includes boulders also. It's using that framework though, the Trappy Trap framework. I only have 2 different kinds of traps in this game. I've got the ankle traps that will hang you upside down. And then... oh, you said Roshi, not oh shit, okay. Sorry, it took me a second, I had to reread it. Ankle traps that'll hang you upside down, which are pretty cool. And you've got to hammer the forward button to fill up a process bar to drop down. And then you've got the rolling ball traps like Indiana Jones that are in this mod list also. I put in a lot of fun type mods that I thought would be really fun. I was right. What, with the Roshi or the oh shit? Roshi. Or a little bit of both. That rolling ball, I mean, sometimes they'll scare the crap out of me, but I think if you're playing a game like this and you're exploring dungeons and stuff, you should have a few moments where your asshole puckers a little bit and it kind of scares you. Level 14 last night? Nice. We're level 47. We're 132 hours and 42 minutes into this playthrough. So that's the idea. We're trying to see how long of a playthrough we can do before our save game gets too big. We have a lot of added content in this list also. Siren Route, Midwood Isle, Chanterelle, Beyond Reach, Moonpath to Elsewhere, the Shire, lots of stuff. What is that other one called? Depths of the Reach. I see you. Oh, we missed you. Got you that time, though.
I won't tolerate this.
Oh, hey. You're pretty good with that. Oh, missed me that time, though. Oh, you got me on the rebound. Increase two-handed weapon speeds to be the same as one-handed. Combat feels way better and keeps me interested. Well, I mean, this is a two-handed weapon, right? And it should be a little more weighted, I think. But it's got some cool spin moves. If I've got enough stamina. Let me wait till my stamina comes back. So we've got some cool spin moves. USSEP in my mod list? Yes. It's not needed anymore and you shouldn't use it. I still use it. If you want to know exactly what it's changing, you can take a look at it in SSE Edit. I don't know about that. You get a big claymore. I don't know if that's going to be faster. Maybe. Well, the good thing about it is you can change the speeds. With MCO, the combat, the annotation is in the file. So it doesn't really matter the weight of the weapon, it's set by the animation file itself. Whereas in vanilla Skyrim, the weight of the weapon actually controls the speed. So you've got, oops. Let's say you've got a dagger that weighs 2 and a sword that weighs 16. If you put the dagger in the offhand and the sword in your primary hand, then you add the two together, get 18 divided by 2, the speed is 9. Swing faster, recover slower. Yeah, with the spin move for sure. I think it's about momentum. And you just keep spinning. I kind of like the Blade Dancer style anyway. You can see, like with the reverse daggers, this is I made these reverse daggers specifically for this animation from Skyrim. So I saw this animation and I'm like, I really need to create weapons for it. Material and weight as well. Well, most claymores are actually a very thin material. So because otherwise it'd be really too heavy to swing. You'd get stabbed in the gut before you could even swing the darn thing. Alright, he's going to be my friend, so he's not going to attack me. Blunt axe and swords being fast. Well, here's the thing, are the people who are creating this video game really weapons experts? I would say probably not. And the reason I can say that is when I look at the bows. When I look at the vanilla bows, you'll understand why I really had to remake all the bows in the game. Like this is a good short bow. This is a bow that I made. It's part of a mod I did called Bowgasm. And if I look at the bows in the vanilla game, they're just awkward. And they wouldn't really work in real life. So I remade all the bows in the game. And same thing with the arrows. A forked arrowhead won't fly straight. I tell you to run,
but we both know you wouldn't listen.
Because it's not centered. So when you look at like the Falmer arrows or the Daedric arrows in the vanilla game, it's a forked arrowhead, and that wouldn't ever fly straight. Sledgehammer, well, there's a wind-up, you know. So when I look at this animation, I'd say this looks pretty good for an axe like this. And look at what it did to my stamina. Yeah, one attack string took all my stamina. And my stamina, I've got 280 stamina, right? That's a lot of stamina. Every bow is the damage increase, the same draw speed, which is not like real life. Heavy war bows are slow to draw and taking and training of years. Yeah. I'm looking more at the shapes that wouldn't, like if you look at the glass bow, that's horrendous. The longbow? Well, you might want to look at, well, Bowgasm for sure, but the dragon longbow is one that might interest you.
There's trouble everywhere.
Because it's a longbow. The shape, and it's very tall.
Honed in.
Well, thank you, Deco. I appreciate that. It was kind of a labor of love. I mean, I was working with a good friend of mine, Fat Base Anchor. He was my lore master, and being somebody who was an archer in real life, he taught me a lot about bow construction, especially like composite bows and Mongolian horseman type bows, right? They didn't have trees, so they didn't cut bows from trees like the English did with the longbow. They used horn and sinew, and they needed a shorter bow to be able to fire it from horseback. So it was kind of born out of necessity. And then you've got recurve bows. So composite, recurve, longbow, archery rebalance, SKSE. Well, that's up to you, whatever you want to do there. I like archery locational damage is what I really like. I think that if you hit somebody in the head with an arrow, it should definitely knock them to the ground and do more damage. You know, more than hitting, and if you hit them in the leg, it should slow their movement. And if you hit them in the arm, it should take them longer to cast a spell. So archery locational damage is probably one of my most favorite mods for realistic type combat. It makes sense that where you hit them would impact certain things, right? So check it out if you haven't checked out archery locational damage. Also, you can watch up in the upper left-hand corner of the screen when I'm in combat, and it'll say, hey, you know, I got hit in the leg, or I hit them in the leg, or whatever, and so that's going to slow movement. So you'll notice that it'll slow, when I get hit in the leg, it'll slow my movement. If I get shot in the head, I'm going to get knocked to the ground, right? It's a two-way street. It's not just affecting my enemies and not me, it affects me too. And I like that also, that it evens the playing field. It's kind of like running MCO with Scar. So I've got enemies that can use MCO animations against me, which makes combat much more exciting, in my opinion. What's up, Buggy? Oh, he's not going to attack me because we're a champion of kind, so he's actually my friend. He's kind of fugly, though. Hey, dude. Yeah, you. I do like the bed stuff. That mod with Wildcat, head injuries or headshots, make it so I can't use mana. Cool. Yeah, there's really no right or wrong way to do it. I mean, I do like that a headshot will knock you to the ground, and that getting shot in the leg will slow your movement. Those are things to me that make sense. And magic users. Also, it makes it so I don't use lock on either.
Game over.
So really aiming for the head becomes a very important tactic. Because if you're using lock on, it's always going to hit your target and it'll be center mass. In English Archery Channel, he was shooting 210-pound longbow. Different weights for each bow? Well, there's different damage. I guess it all depends on how in depth you want it to go. Change weight and draw speed. Well, I've got perk trees that handle draw speed, and as I go up in levels, I can carry more weight. So that's kind of the way I'm dealing with it. I really enjoy this. I enjoy the custom skills. And this is kind of like taunt skills. But I've got, and I like Ordinator. I use Ordinator. So if we come over here, and you can really specialize. So if I look at my two-handed perk tree, I'm specializing in battle axes. That's what this character does. So I didn't put anything into like warhammers. I didn't put anything into great swords. I put everything, because I only have so many perk points. I'm level 47, right? So, and then if I look at archery, I just cruised past archery? I think I did. My bad. Let me go find it. One-handed archery. So I've got things here that help with this one. Oops, too far. Can draw a bow and reload crossbows 30% faster. So it's handled by a perk. Move at full speed with a drawn bow. So again, it's handled by a perk. So that's the way I did it. I did it through the perk trees. And then custom skills, there's so many. I do like this because it's setting up your class. And I think I went rogue. Yeah, I went rogue, which is 50 poison damage over 10 seconds. But you can build up to whatever class you want out of the top row here. So it leads more into, I guess, a role-playing a certain type of character. I did have a character that I've got a hand-to-hand perk tree. Oh, I've got a perk I can spend here too. Let's do that one. But it makes hand-to-hand a viable combat option. And then there's also, well, I've got Thieves Guild, Berserker. I am a Berserker, by the way. I'm a werebear. But I'm also a werewolf, companions. And unarmored, you can basically run around in a robe and get an armor rating. So this is a perk tree specifically for going unarmored. Foot thing, but yeah, Todd, yeah. So I like the custom skills.
You are the primary aggressor here.
Well, the bug's my buddy. Can I pet him? Can we make him pettable? I bet we can. We need to keep him in front of us though, which might be a little difficult. I don't know if I can make him pettable. Alright, where is it? Immersive interactions. Settings. Nice. We just made him pettable. We could pet the big bug. Oh, we made him pettable. Oh,
there's no shame in being afraid. That really didn't hurt. We could totally call a truce, but whatever.
Just snipe these guys. Alright, well he had... Somebody's shooting at us. Who's shooting at... Oh, that guy's shooting at us. Here, you want to eat that? Take two, they're small. Slide tackle him. Get him with the pig pokers. Off to level a character? Okay. Have fun, Wolfie. I do like the hand-to-hand perk tree in custom skills. So if we come over to it, you'll see that it's going to increase the amount of damage you're doing. You can set it up so it's going to do more damage like you were Khajiit using claws. Strikes do 10% chance of critical hit. Does 10 more critical damage. Hand-to-hand attacks ignore 25% of armor. So you can build up. Sneak attacks with hand-to-hand do 6 times damage. Stagger resistance. 3 additional damage when player doesn't wear heavy light armors. Hand-to-hand weapon attacks 25% faster. You can actually get hand-to-hand weapons. So they act like a weapon, but they're hand-to-hand combat. It will stack with the claw gloves. It will stack with whatever other buffs you have. So if you're a Khajiit to begin with, it'll stack with that. Okay, where is the... Is it this guy? Oh, he's got the focusing crystal. So yeah, you can have a viable unarmored hand. So you can play a monk, basically, and just go around punching dragons to death. I do recommend some kind of magic or long range, you know, whether it's a bow and arrow or whatever. But I've done it where you can, okay, be a mage, but a monk. So hand-to-hand combat up close, unarmored, so you're only wearing a robe, and no armor, right? Which really helps your movement speed and your carry weight. And then, because you're a mage, you can summon a bound bow for ranged attacks, or use magic for ranged attacks. And what am I looking for? What I really like about this character is we have completed this, so we're chosen of kind. We can play as a Spriggan. Or can play as a bear. Only they don't move very fast in reverse. He does run pretty quick though. Uh-oh. Did I bork it? I might have borked it. We borked it. Well, let's see if we can become... Okay, so we can become a wolf. And this is a frost wolf, so we can do frost damage. Yeah, we may have borked it. We're stuck as a bear. Okay, so let's do it one more time. Alright, hold on a second. Let me see if I can get back to where I was. No, we're a bear. Which we're probably gonna die, but that's okay. Oh, we didn't die. Alright. Aspect of fire, which will make us a lion. Or a tiger, excuse me. A flaming tiger. Aspect of shadow would make us a spider. So we can play as a spider. Yeah, it might be time for a quick load. We're taking a look at this though. We're gonna play as a wasp. Does electrical damage. Or water, which would be a fish, but we don't want to do that. Let's see if we can do this. Needs to be a Reekling one. So we're a werewolf too, by the way. Let's see if we can come out of being a werewolf. Will we be a bear or will we go back to being... Hey! Okay, we got out. Cool. So we don't have a Reekling one, but we can be a werebear too. Want to see the werebear? Werebear, we need to eat one of these blue mushrooms, and then we'll be a werebear. So we are definitely a shapeshifter. And this one we have our own perk tree too. Berserker perk tree. So yeah, you can play as a werewolf, werebear, shapeshifter, druid. That's kind of what we are. This one you have to wait till it wears off though. Let's go scare the crap out of this guy. Okay, we need to get up the stairs, thank you. Oh, I can't do it. Well, I guess we gotta wait till it wears off. She's kind of fugly as a werebear, huh? There are were-vultures? That would be cool. Were-shark? That would be cool too. We become a slaughterfish when we do the aspect of water. We're a slaughterfish. I wonder if we can eat these guys. Can we eat these guys? We could totally eat these guys. Cool. Okay, let's eat all the corpses. Can I eat this one? Can't eat that one. He's frozen. We don't do frozen dinners. TV dinners. There's nothing else to eat. Yeah, I am using Moonlight Tales. When we come back, we're in our bikini. Good news is I set up a hotkey that includes all my armor, so it's easy to get redressed. Gonna go blind. Yeah, never nude. I've got perma underwear in the list, basically because I stream. So.
Gavros.
If I wasn't streaming, I don't care. I kind of care because I've got granddaughters, and they shouldn't really be seeing naked people on my screen.
What the? Who are you? Where's Gavros? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
Your friend's dead.
Your friend Gavros is dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal.
Runes.
Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
What's this about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here.
He's like throwing the fireball up.
Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
So you guys aren't smart enough to use fire and ice magic?
I happen to have found a focusing crystal. Is this what you were looking for?
You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
Well, there's two of them that I use in conjunction. The one that you're hearing now during conversation is Dragonborn voiceover.
I'm with the College of Winterhold.
You are.
And I'm using Siri.
Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came
to
you.
But
now you come here
get
expecting
Siri
something
off
from
Nexus
me.
anymore.
I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so
that
maybe
one you
I
have
can
to go
overlook the past
to Fear TCB's
Come on.
Discord.
I'll explain on the way.
And you have
no
to get an invite
Gavros
to
this
that
was
Discord.
my idea first. The council is going to know that when I get back.
So
I was the one who thought of using this Oculor.
But Siri is probably the most complete.
Something unpronounceable, I'm sure.
For the
From all our
female
research,
ones.
It seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight.
They used to be
then,
on the Nexus.
I'm not sure. Split it somehow.
Somebody
it was my idea to replace one of the key elements
didn't
with our
like
focusing
it
crystal.
there.
Months of enchantments went into it.
And so
Let's
it had
just
to
hope they
get
got it
taken
right
down,
this
but it
time.
ended up Fear TCB still has all the files and is still creating new ones for new mods, like follower mods and things like that that come out. But those are on Fear TCB's Discord. If anybody wants them, we have to be friends on Discord, and I can send you an invite. You just have to let me know, and I'll send you an invite to
Here it is.
Fear TCB's Discord.
Isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Oh no! It's gonna lock up right there. 1 hour and 40 minutes in. That's a bummer. Moving background with menu. Yeah, this is a crash. Let's see if it gives us a crash log. The crashes are pretty rare. And we have to figure out if this was actually a game crash or a Windows issue. So what'll tell us is if this is, looks like we got a crash log, so let's take a look at it. Ancient knowledge. It's talking about my character in Dragonborn. Deathbrand. Well, that would be, if Deathbrand is like, this is something in a foreign language. What's up, Grid Maze? But Death Brand, that's Creation Club bullshit. I mean, content. And it keeps mentioning ancient knowledge. That's ancient knowledge is a spell or perk that you get. Again, this is something in a foreign language also. Yeah, something doesn't like ancient knowledge. Magic menu. Non-English text in a script, it could be. C++ scared you? Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. My guess is it's probably Creation Club messing with a vanilla script in for an ancient knowledge, which is from the lexicon of Angenzel. That's where you get ancient knowledge. So I'm thinking it's a conflict there somehow, but it's a script conflict. The other thing that I can check, that I should probably check, is Event Viewer. And we're going to see if it's mentioning a C++ file that shut it down. And this was at 104, application error. Yes, this right here is a C++ file, ucrtbase.dll. No, it's a script, but I'm thinking it's a script from Deathbrand, because it mentioned Deathbrand, which is Creation Club, but it's definitely a C++ file that shut down Skyrim. This is a Windows log, right? And it's telling me at 104, it's 107 right now. So that's what shut it down, which means to me it's a script conflict. And it could be, like you say, a non-English string in a script. And if it's in a if it's in a Creation Club mod, not really much I can do about that. Except get rid of the Creation Club mod.
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
So what we do is we start the game back up. C++ is older than other script it was overwriting. I've got the latest C++ installed. Well, like I said, I don't get that very often. I streamed yesterday for 5 hours with no problems, so. Script could be calling old outdated methods. Could be. Well, when I install C++, I install the package from Tech Power Up. So basically it's installing all the C++ files from 2004 through current 2024 November. So I think it's more than likely a language issue. Considering I'm seeing stuff there that's showing to me that it's in a foreign language, right? At least that's what it's showing. I'm going to get a refill on the coffee. I'll be right back. Saying check this script for errors, spits out recommendations and issues. Aha, you're an idiot? I have no idea. Co-pilot for Visual Studio. Python, I enjoy Python so much more. C++ Professor was garbage. yeah, I don't know a whole lot about scripting. I wrote some scripts for a mod that I made using AI for Visual Studio. Okay. It would probably write better scripts than I could do. I pulled my hair out writing scripts. I wanted, in Oblivion, you didn't have true dual wielding. Okay, your left hand was always a shield, your right hand was always an attack. That's the way that Oblivion was set up. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to have a sword in each hand and kind of fake dual wielding. Okay, so I wanted to put my weapon away, automatically unequip the offhand weapon, change the model from a single sword on the side to being a cross swords, and change it from a one-handed weapon to a two-handed weapon so it would end up on the back. And then when you drew the weapon, you were drawing it from the back. It's two swords, but it's a two-handed sword, right? Change the weapon, model swap it for a single-handed sword, and then when the single-handed sword is equipped, auto-equip the offhand weapon. So what this did was it produced basically made it look like you were drawing dual swords from the back and putting them back on your back when you put them away in Oblivion. And it's 3 scripts on 3 different models working in tandem to make that happen. And it drove me crazy. I got stuck in a loop, and it would loop, crash, you know, and it was just a pain in the ass. I mean, eventually I ended up getting it working. And then the other thing that I did was I had 2 swords. These were Nico scimitars, by the way, that I'm talking about. And what I ended up doing with them was I had, when you equip the sword, it switched the model for one that had blue flames on it. So it looked like Almalexia's sword from Mournhold. It was, what was the name of that? Hope's Fire. That was the name of that weapon.
Let's put you to bed.
So it looked like Hope's Fire. And I would do that with the 2 weapons on the back. So when it switched, it would model swap. So that you would end up with what looked like 2 flaming swords when drawn, but they weren't flaming when you sheathed them. And they sheathed as dual cross swords on the back.
I found the embodiment of idiocy.
I've actually got a video of that somewhere. Alright, we're going to Alt-Tab. I'm going to look that up because I know I've got a video of that somewhere. We're going to have to go back in the game here because I got somebody shooting at me. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're over there.
Making a fool of yourself.
I also did it for Nico's gift where it would show 2 swords on the hip. So let me see if I can find this. Well, it would be under videos, and it would be way back there. Yeah, I've been doing videos on YouTube for quite a while. Well, some of those are... This is that... I'm actually creating the mesh for that sword. I'm gonna have to go way back to find this. We're still in Skyrim. I need to get all the way back to... That's when I was doing Bogasm. Here we go. This is the script. So you would draw from the two swords on your back. And then when you put it away, it would show up as two crossed swords on your back. But that's three scripts working together. Because when you drew it, it would swap the model, and then it would auto-equip the offhand. The scripts actually work pretty smooth together. Yeah, I did that back, what, 2007? When did I do that? What's the date on that? 15 years ago. I did that 15 years ago. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Just a couple years ago. So that was 2010. We need the key. Who had the key? Are you the key man? No, the key, we have the focusing crystal, the key's down here. I'll write scripts for a new robot. Test computers more efficient. Okay, cool. I actually had some help. I wrote the script, and then somebody who was much better at it than I was actually offered to rewrite it a more efficient script. And I said, yes, please. And so they rewrote the script for me. Much more efficient than anything I could have done. Them orcish arrows. But what I really want is the key. Give me the key. So yeah, I've been around for a couple of years. I've been messing with Elder Scrolls games since Morrowind, though. So since 2004. So what's that, 21 years? I've been playing Elder Scrolls games for 21 years.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope.
No, it's
Let
not
me
me.
get the door.
If you get the door, we'll listen to your dialogue again.
What the? Who are you? Where's Gavros? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
Okay, we're gonna fast travel through this.
Your friend Gavros is dead.
Through the dialogue.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? If Gavros and you, if you're here for treasure, or
What's this
wisdom,
about a
or
crystal?
anything, It didn't work the first time. Well, Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the
I happen
rest
to
of
have
us
found a
here to fend
focusing
off the
crystal.
damnable Falmer.
Is this what you were looking for?
You found... That's it? In fact, who are you anyway?
I was actually really inspired by a couple of modders for Morrowind. One went by Vagabond Angel, and the other one was Pajama, with some of the bows and things that they did way back in Morrowind.
I'm with the College of Winterhold.
So that was my inspiration. And then when it came to Oblivion,
but now you come here expecting something from me.
It was time for me to give something back to the community.
But you saved my skin, so maybe I could overlook.
I met somebody there that.
Come on, I'll explain on the way.
Happened to become a friend.
No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The council is going to know.
I learned how to 3D model and started making bows, and then used Wendy's method.
I don't know what the dwarves called it.
Wendy, very smart.
I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine.
They tricked Nifscope into thinking two models were the same model, and drawing the animation in between for you. We're going to put a save right here.
Elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it.
So we're putting a save right here.
Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Are you gonna talk to me? Come on.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it. Need something?
What do I do?
Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard.
It's my wife. Telling me to have a good day, so I think I'm going to have a good day. So what do we have? Well, we don't have anything for cold, but we've got flames. So we actually have to learn frost. 2 hours, we can do that.
Fighting frost drain your strength. Freeze you in an instant. A frigid tempest shall engulf your existence.
That looks like it'll work. We got a ways to go. Pushing buttons. One more.
Years of work, finally going to pay off. What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection?
Am I?
You've ruined my work. How did you do it?
I truly have no idea what you're talking about.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
I'm not going to answer that.
So you do have something, then. Whether this was intentional or not, it suggests some interesting results.
What are you talking about?
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details.
Oh, he's calling me stupid now.
Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City?
Yes, I have.
It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course.
Of course.
And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
I think you've been in here too long. You're crazy.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
Nice
oh yeah,
music.
we're done. And you're done. Done. Probably gonna piss off Amarelda, but I don't care. She's kind of annoying, always telling me what to do.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you
Confirming
return
his
to your
madness,
college
yeah.
at once.
What's up, Blade?
You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
So we gotta go take on Kano. Well, no, we have to go there. And then we have to go to Labyrinthian. So back to the college for now. What's up? We're doing okay. I mean, we did have one crash. sadly. Broke our streak. Well, it's kind of dark out here. Squirrel! We're getting that for sure. No, I won't. All right, where are we headed? Way up this way. Kynes Grove. Windhelm. Angus Mill. We are a little tired. That's Maik.
Maik is done talking.
Alright, well then just chill. So we're gonna spend the night.
Maik is done talking.
Sure you are.
Maik is done talking.
I got that the first time. If you're done talking, why are you keep talking? Hopefully we don't freeze to death. Try running Oblivion without crashing. Now that's a challenge. Well, I've been doing pretty good over the last 4 days that I've been streaming. I didn't have any crashes. Well, today I had one. But from the other 3 or 4 days prior, it did not crash on me. I did have a couple of infinite load screens, but it didn't crash the game. So that's my first crash in like 4 days. So probably about 20 hours worth of playtime. I can live with that. One crash every 20 hours, I can live with that. But yeah, I'm blaming Creation Club and a script written in a different language or not updated. Thanks for warming me up there, girl. Oh, we need to talk to Elisif too. About Toreg's Warhorn. Eventually, we'll go do that. We're doing Mages Guild stuff right now. What a pretty sunrise. Who's this? Who are you?
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, it's Wanderlust.
Positively sublime, isn't it? Crisp air and a clear sky. The divines have truly blessed us today. Until next time.
Yeah, she's an interesting NPC. And a little too happy for my tastes. Sorry, I gotta take a few screenshots. Most of the ones I take are either sunrise or sunsets. There's the college. Those are the dead bodies.
Yes?
Oh, that just popped right into view right in front of me. I'm telling you, that's Howard the Duck. No? Yeah, you could have fooled me. Summoned Horus. Yeah. Didn't that stone statue look like a silhouette or a bust of Howard the Duck? Much cooler than Donald, yeah. He likes hot chicks and smokes cigars. And he's an alien. And he could actually speak.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? On Kano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
I know where to find the Staff of Magnus.
Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters. Ankano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at it.
All are helpless in face of Winter's embrace.
What's going on?
Ankano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I think I'm okay.
Ankano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
How about I get something to eat first? We're a little hungry. We forgot to refill our water. Oh my gosh. Five Guys cheeseburger.
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in there?
It's Ancano. He's done something with the eye.
By the nine. Is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
Be careful!
Well, I kind of like that one, but I kind of like, I like that one.
What's going on? What happened in there?
Something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help?
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something.
I love shell texturing.
Come on, O'Neill.
Makes the fur look so good.
We have to? They'd never lift a finger to help us.
Got something to prove? I'm not responsible for what happens now. You fight well for a weakling.
Oh, one of them casted the big fire tornado.
Found your mark?
This should be good. Fight.
I love that fire tornado spell. It's a kitty tails spell. I got 5 more of these guys. That one is also a kitty tail spell. The lightning. We got one more we gotta kill somewhere. Where's he at?
Did you hear that?
Oh, here we go.
You're stuck in the wall. It's almost dead. There we go.
That looks like it's the last of them.
Cool.
We'll stay here. Get back to the college and let them know what's going on. Arneal, stay on your guard. We can't let harm come to these people.
Alright. Thanks for stopping in, Maze. Get some good food.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Winterhold is safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Then I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
I don't understand. What coincidence?
Savos, before he died. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Off to Labyrinthian. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. Colette? I don't know. I don't know where Colette is. That would be the restoration lady. You know what's kind of cool is we can look for seashells.
May you poop on warm sands? Oh, I'm sure you had your reasons. But now your reasons are dead. You get points for effort. I will persevere.
Dead penguin.
And I'm supposed to be scared of you? You are just practice. I'll take all the blows and cut. Don't you ever get tired of this?
My name isn't Sally. We don't have enough magicka for that? Are we still combat stressed? Yeah, we were. Alright, did we interrupt that mid-animation? Maybe. Alright. Actually, I wanted to look at that one. We don't have enough magicka for that. Crap, did we just do that again? Yeah, we did. We missed him.
Yeah.
He bled out. We'll stick with that one. I don't think we've done that yet. You want to go fight a... Actually, the bugs aren't going to be the problem. Because we're chosen of kind. So the bugs aren't going to be hostile. Who's this Sally and Susie you speak of? The only thing we really have to worry about is the Falmer. Because these guys are going to be my buddies. Should be able to pet them. Can I pet them? No. Sally's sister Susie. Soul seashell. Oh! Seashells by the seashore. That's what you're talking about. That's the boy. He didn't make it. Nobody made it. The whole family died. We don't have to worry about the spiders. Because they's friendly. Can we pet them? No. I didn't set that one as pettable. That is a big bug. That is a dead one. That's where we came from. That's where we want to go. Here's where you need to go. No, that's where we came from.
Moving unseen. We can talk it out, you and I.
These guys are not hostile to me, though. So that's kind of a bonus of being a champion of kind. So bugs are friendly. Even these bugs are friendly. This one still got to die, though. This bad guy.
I can't reason with you.
He's not friendly. So we got to fight this guy. Please avenge us. Well, I didn't kill him, but I got your remains, buddy. Take those arrows. Take that and that. It's enough for a fire. Abad's remains is pretty nasty looking. There ain't a whole lot left of him. We're not going into Bloodchill, but we'll get it on the map. It's a good player home if you're a vampire.
really not worth it.
Look! Bakur!
You have your reasons, I have mine.
Shot right over his head.
Careful movements.
Little bastards. Oh. This is a Nico space over here. I know because I actually had to move that fish rack was into that rock right there. What a lovely view. Labyrinthian that way. I actually see a path up over the hill over this way. See it? Right underneath the wing.
don't stand a chance against me.
You're committing crimes!
You just shot your own buddy.
Eye of the tiger.
Crazy Argonian. Alright, where is Labyrinthian from here? South. We're going the wrong way. Let's see if we can climb to the top of that peak. Should be able to. There's Labyrinthian. And a dragon. Oh, that may be bad.
Do not underestimate the gravity of your predicament.
Yeah, that's kind of bad. Let's do
I'll
something.
fight till I drop.
Ow.
You fight well for a weakling.
Let's do something like
I do not fear you,
that.
Dovahkiin.
Give me your best. Good for nothing maggot. Use your brain if you still have one. You should choose your battles.
Give me the word. You know what? Where'd you go, buddy?
clumsy muppet.
Ow. That hurt.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin. Hiding will not save you.
You're going down, buddy. Give me your soul. Stand on your corpse.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
That might work pretty good. Nice knockers.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
Whoa! That one was rolling uphill. It defied gravity. It must have been magic.
How long have you been practicing that? I'll take all the blows and keep standing. That's not even fair. I would surrender if you stopped attacking. Have nothing better to do. You're big and tough, I get. Deranged killer is what you are. There is method to my madness.
that guy still alive?
Why are you so angry? That really didn't hurt. Making a fool of yourself.
Ouch. Headshot. Well, you guys can aim. Guess you've had an eternity to get better at what you're doing.
Yeah.
He avoided it.
I'd run if I were you. You never stood a chance against me.
All right. That way.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive. And you want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
I don't know if he's right or not. Into the chasm. I'm breaking pottery. Got 2 groups killed, yeah.
Is what you fool you now.
Hardly felt a thing.
We just fell down a crevice.
You do not answer. Must I use this control language of yours?
Come here, I'm gonna give you a hug. Light you up.
Seriously making me angry.
How many? 1,860 hit points. My gosh. Alright, we need some of that. We need some of that. Ouch. He shot me in the neck. And screamed at me. That wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice at all.
You get points for effort. Better think fast.
I didn't think fast enough.
How'd you not see that coming?
Good question. There's gold in them thar hills. Three strikes, 3 ore. That's my girl.
You are not Arwen, are you?
No,
I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation. Stop that!
Oh, took him out at the kneecaps, cut him in half. I'll take the nightshade. Yes, we shot him through the grate before we opened it. Now we can go take out the evil chick. No, he didn't warn me about that.
Just another minute, please.
Come on! We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvely? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. Wait.
All's fair in love and war. Above all else, you lacked foresight.
Should we turn around?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back will be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
Face your end.
I'm generous like that.
Okay, that's not using my drain spell bow model. What's up, Shot? So I don't know why it's not using my drain spell bow model. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's a bad guy. Okay, we came from where? Doesn't really matter, looks like they both lead over there. Well, that looks like where we came from. Which means this is where we're going. And your little dog, too.
You will regret that. Really got to look out for those.
Alright, wait a minute. Wait just a darn minute here.
Wolves, roll down!
We couldn't even Fus Rodan. We had to just run up and take them. I need booze. We're almost out of booze. We don't need the withered cabbage. And your little dog, too. We better go get some more booze. We're gonna need more booze.
Got it.
And more food. We have a few arrows. I need to fix that too. Let me fix the drain spell bow. And we're gonna get some more booze. Data, meshes, weapons. Weapons is probably way down here. Those are bound weapons. So it's not the bound weapon. Draugr. So it's being replaced by E&B Light. Now it's going to be the correct model. So that's how I deal with those things. I need to remember to do that. Hide E&B Light. Draugr bow. All right, let's start this back up. Now it should be the correct model. And then we need more booze. We need more food. And I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. We'll keep going. All right. Go get him, Angel. I mean, I put all that time and effort into making the... There's only one drain spell bow in the whole game. And yes, I took the time to make a specific ghostly model for it and put it in the game. So yeah, I want it in the game. Because I don't want it looking like that nasty Draugr bow. That's my personal opinion. All right, let's do that, and we're going to look at that drain spell bow, and it should look, yay, like the model that I made for it.
Shining bright like a diamond.
Nice. What's up, assassin? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. We only have 15 Dreadweave arrows left. Actually, wait. Salvos Auron's amulet. That would actually help us. Our armor rating's pretty high though, 1334. That's pretty good. Should we call back on the rings and everything? Nah, screw it. We're going in. How much do we weigh? We need food, right? And booze. And now we got booze. Let's grab some food. Well, we can grab some bread. And some cabbage soup. And maybe some apples. Some salmon steak. Some venison chop. Alright, that oughta... Yeah, I'm good. We did have one crash today. So I'm a little disappointed about that. But we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. So the crash happened at about 1.5 hours. And it was a script, a C++ issue. So we're looking for that. And then here we're looking for skull or bones. And then we're looking for garbage. Need to get rid of some of this firewood. We need to keep 8, so we need to drop 5. There we go, perfect. And then, alright, what was the other thing that I want? Oh, I know what I wanted to do. We dropped off the empty water skins. We want to pick up a few full ones. Maybe 2 more full ones. There we go. How many water skins do we have now? We have 2 full ones. We better get 1 more. Alright, now we got 3. Now we'll go back in and deal with this. What are we doing way up here? My vision seems then early. You think? Better? Yeah, my vision is better. I had cataract surgery on both of my eyes, so I'm farsighted. Unfortunately, my computer screen is too close for me to read everything without. These are just reading glasses. So these are the cheapo reading glasses that you can get from, you know, like CVS Pharmacy or whatever, right? I mean, I can see the screen, but I can't read the numbers. They're too small. And the print that's on the chat is too small for me to read. It's about that big. But anything about 6 feet away or further is perfectly in focus. But I need reading glasses for anything that's up close now. You know, getting old sucks. Don't get old. That's all I can say. Getting old sucks. Don't get old. Oh, my output. The output is better because I'm streaming in 1440p. So 60 frames per second, 1440p. And I was streaming in 1080p.
Don't you want to live?
That guy had the battle axe. It's only one of those. Yeah, well, it's 3440 by 1440. But I'm streaming in, I think it's 2580 by 1440. So there'll be a black line at the bottom. It's resizing it, I think. I tried streaming in 4K, and then I was adding a black bar at the bottom that I just put, you know, said the Nico Experience, I put that in there, and then I put my cam down in the bottom black bar also, trying to stream in 4K. It wouldn't let me do it. The highest it'll let me stream in is 1440p. But 1440p is pretty nice. And I'm thinking it should be good for most people.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't, it won't let me stream in 4K. Probably because my screen is a weird, you know, I'm 1440p widescreen.
We shouldn't have left her there to die.
What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know. Through this door.
Can you feel it?
Can you feel it?
We're not going to make it, are we?
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
Well, two of you will.
Agreed. We all stay together.
It's nice. You like it? Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad it's an improvement. I don't. Here, hold on a second. I need to check. I am dropping some frames. So in 3 hours and 37 minutes, I've dropped 800 frames, which is 0.1%. Not bad. 0.1%. That's not bad for drop frames.
I sense a presence.
Thread in the needle.
Oh, my lighting is doing some weird things. You're going down, buddy. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Well, we got to get up there. Death bell. I'll take the death bell. And the giant lichen. Sorry I had to kill your friends.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Get out of my way.
You fool. You don't stand a chance. Never should have come here.
And we took your soul, too. Because you're an asshole. Alright, well, we got to go back to the college. Got a frost troll. Looks like he's already dead. Let all who doubted us rue this day. we should really set up a tent and rest. See if we can find a source of fire, though. Well, you know what? This looks good. Why are we in combat? Yeah, why not? Throw some more wood on it. We'll get going in the morning, right around 9 o'clock. Uh-oh. What's up, Devilman? Party people? I don't know if they're party people in here. Skyrim people. It's a Skyrim party. No unspent fuel. Oh well. Let's put on something a little warmer. It's always a party when I stream. Alright. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I do too. I have fun with it. Probably stop over here for a minute and warm up. Okay, now we're warm. Well, we're almost to level 48. We are officially 135 hours into this character. So the long play is going pretty good. And we finished the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. We're getting ready to finish the Mages Guild right now. We still need to finish up the Companions. We've done a bunch of other smaller quests. I don't know, let's take a look. So we're doing the Staff of Magnus. B-Rammer for Novus. Only took 6 hours to fully complete. Wow. Well, mine shouldn't have taken more than an hour. We got to repair the file. Depths of the Reach. We haven't been to Midwood Isle yet. So these are all the ones that we've completed. We've completed a lot of quests. That's a lot of quests completed. Yeah, well, I started off with a lot of 2K textures in my list. I mean, really the only thing that's 4K, I think, is sky and mountains. But, I mean, even after running VRAMer, if you look at it,
know what I'm capable of.
I mean, you're not really losing any resolution, even on like the tree bark. Even as close as I can get to it, it gets a little blurry. But that's still pretty good resolution. Especially, I mean, how often do you get that close to a tree? Like the textures here, I'm not losing any resolution on like the frost. So I can't really complain too much about it. Have I ever mentioned how much I love the snow texture? Northern snow. I think the thing that I like about Nolvis is that it has its own installer, and there's a lot of customization options you can make during install. $2K, $1K, $512, $512. Okay. Well, like I said, mainly VRAMer is reducing the size of specular maps and normal maps. If your textures are at 2K, it's really not going to touch those. It will only reduce like the specular and the normals. But even looking at all of these, I mean, this is all parallaxed. Better run away from that guy. But it looks really good. Even as close as you can get to the rocks. You know, like the one section there doesn't have snow on it. Right in the center of the screen. Looks pretty darn detailed. And even like these plants.
Got destiny on my side.
We're not losing any resolution there. I mean, they look good. But how often do you get that close to anything anyway? Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Angel had to come and say hi. What's up, baby? Hi. Hi. You take a break to pet the dog? Yeah? Take a break, pet the dog. Ride you like a motorcycle? Rum, rum, rum. You're so tolerant. You're such a good girl. Such a good girl. No, Fluffy Dub. Yeah? Good girl. Okay, you gonna let me play? Okay, good girl. You saw a pixel completely unplayable. I know, it's terrible, isn't it?
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you're gonna get.
By Azura. Couple of Spriggans beating up on a troll. You know, it's what you see all the time.
Your fate is sealed. The victor and the vanquished. We are forever bonded now. You're messing with the wrong person.
Your smoking corpse.
Steady pace.
Sorry I had to do that. Slide tackle the goat.
Look! Bakur!
I'll kill you where you stand.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Psijics believe it to be.
Where's Mirabelle?
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
Let's get in there.
I'll be right behind you. Huh?
I'm not the problem. You always do the same thing over and over again.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Alright, let's... Nico the runner. Yeah, I do run a lot.
I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Hey!
Take heed of my warnings. Deranged killer is what you are. Gonna kill you, just saying. You smell awful, by the way.
Where's he at? Let's talk here. You go all the way out here? That's a college mage. There he is.
My power supreme.
Ah, crud.
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp? Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out. Just to give Adonato something to write about. I would surrender if you stopped attacking. I can take a lot more than that. You are just practice.
I knew you could do it.
Finally got yourself lossless scaling. How could I not? Worth every penny. Well, it's really good. I mean, the list will play without it, but you know, I like playing at the refresh rate of my monitor, which is 144, right? So I can actually get.
All right then.
I can get 144 frames per second with lossless scaling.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
Out of coffee.
What do we do now?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it. For now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
No, you've done it. The college is safe again, thanks to your...
Ta-da!
I knew you had it in you.
Level up.
I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Cool.
All right, then.
Let's see what we can rob. I mean, use out of our quarters. Yes, that's what I wanted to say. So now we need to go and do companion stuff, I think. Gotta go save Codpiece Whitestain. I mean, Codlike Whitemane. True, it's not robbing if you own it. There's food in here too. We'll take the food for sure. And the booze. More booze. Oh, hey, look. Snag. Getting old sucks? Yeah, it does. Getting old does suck. Got to stay active. I mean, this morning, I think I'm like how many miles have I walked today? 4.4 miles so far today. 7,200 steps. So by the end of the day, I should be right up around 5 miles. And then I do 100 push-ups and 100 crunches every day also. Just trying to stay active and not fall apart. Just gonna stay 16. Well, good luck with that. I wish you luck. Alright, so let's go back to Whiterun. Let me see where we're at on the companions. Actually, we should rest. Let's go back in here. We're going to use our bed, sleep, and go up a level. So I don't know if whoever was asking about experience and static skill leveling is still here or not, but you get to see how that works. We're going to level up right now. So we go to a bed and we hop in. She sleeps with her potions, apparently. And no blanket. I wonder why she didn't get a blanket. Alright, so you're going to pick, some time to sleep. We'll go till 7:28 in the morning. Nice 19-hour nap. That is not the correct way to stay that age forever. 37, yeah. I got 20 years on you, devil man. So you get to put points pretty much wherever you want here, right? And these are the total points you get to spend. So what are we looking to put points in? Let's go 65 on that. All right. And then you get to choose stamina, health, or magicka. And it looks like we're going to dump this into magicka. We have 3 perks to increase. Let's check out our custom skills. I don't think we can put anything in here yet. I don't know if we can put anything into here. Not yet. What does that one require? One-handed or two-handed at 100? Why, thank you. I try. I mean, when I worked, I had a very physical job. I was a union sheet metal worker. So I wore tool bags every day. Even though I was the guy in charge, I still had my tool bags on. And I would run up and down ladders and hang in ductwork and building buildings. So it was very physical work. I walked more than 5 miles a day, just walking around the job site when I was working. So being retired now, I really need to stay on that. And continue, with that kind of work. And then also watching what I eat, trying to eat low carb, stay away from all the sugars, which I love sweet stuff, so it's not easy, but I do it in moderation. It's not like I gave it up completely. Well, I guess we're putting it into skills. I got some skills. So what do we got here? What is a force of nature? You choose one element, fire, frost, or shock spells and effects of that element. 15% more powerful, while spells and effects of the 2 other elements 15% weaker. Well, we're gonna choose fire. Pyromancer Ascension. 6 fire spells in combat unleashes your power. 20 seconds. 50% more powerful, costs half as much magicka. Meh. Interrupt targets casting a spell. Does not work on massive targets. War of the Elements. 40% more attack damage to targets that are taking damage from burning ground created by... Okay. We like that. What about our restoration at 70? Restoration skill versus 50, you learn Death Cloud. 75 you learn Carrying Cloud. Disease damage to non-mechanical targets. That might be something good to throw in the spell hotbar. What else we got here? Warrior's Flame. We don't want that. Cycle to work 14 miles a day. Full night shift to boot. Six miles a day. You know, bicycle, when I was biking, the ride that I used to take was 21 miles. And I could do it in 2 to 2.5 hours, crossing streets. Gradually accumulates ambient life force from the environment and releases it in periodic bursts, healing you 100 points every 30 seconds. Becoming affected by a different healing spell or effect restarts the cycle from the beginning. We'll take that. We don't have any more. We can't take it. Alright, fine, we can't take it. I used to run a lot more than I do. I broke my ankle pretty bad in 2004. So 21 years ago. Took 6 screws and a metal plate to put me back together. And I did have the metal pulled out in 2006. And I can walk, but I don't have any cartilage in that left ankle anymore. I'm walking on coagulated blood. So running isn't really something I do. What's up, Yuki? Unless I'm being chased by a really big dog, yeah, I'm not running. Because my ankles just can't take the impact. But walking, I can walk for miles. It's just the heavy impact of running I can't take. So I hike a lot. Could be worse. I mean, my wife's got some old injuries from motorcycle accident when she was younger. Well, that got stuck. And that kind of messed with her neck and her vertebrae in her neck. And with one of her knees. She's about 1.5 years older than I am, though, too. But yeah, old injuries never really go away. Tornado from Oblivion? No. That is a kitty tail spell. So, I mean, for magic overhaul on this list, it's Odin is a major magic overhaul, but I'm using a lot of spells from Kitty Tails. And I use all the spell tomes from Burp. So there is a lot of spells in this pack that you can learn if you want to do a pure mage build. Plus there's a lot of things like unarmored skill that really lend itself to being a mage. Gym, karate, walking, cycling, whatever the past year. Rheumatoid arthritis.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Yeah. Well, you're only 37? And you got rheumatoid arthritis?
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
It gets worse as you get older. Hate to tell you. Yeah, well, heart disease runs in mine, so I'm really watching my cholesterol and my blood pressure. Actually, I took my blood pressure this morning. It was, what was it, 114/88, which is really good. Well, we're carrying a bunch of stuff we don't need to carry. Why don't we get rid of some of it? And then I really watch what I eat recently, more so. Like I said, I try to stay away from, pretty much giving up all bread. Stay away from carbs and sugars. So fats and proteins mostly is what I'm eating. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't see a doctor from probably the time I was 18 until I was 55. And then I'm like, okay, well, I'm getting older. Let me at least go take a look at where I'm at. And my cholesterol was a little high, and my blood pressure was a little high. And, I mean, not to the point where I needed medication for it yet, but like on the cusp. So I talked to my doctor and I'm like, you know, is there anything I can do holistically? I don't want to take pills. And he said, yeah, you know, cut out your carbs, exercise more, and drop a few pounds. So that's what I started doing. And because I was almost 200 pounds, I weighed in this morning at 193 even. So, and I'm just about 6 feet tall. I could lose a few more. I'd like to get down to like 185. So I got about another 8 pounds to go. But I'm staying with the intermittent fasting on a 16/8 diet and low carb, low sugar, and lots of exercise. Oh my gosh, she's gonna hit me. No, you die. Oh, took your head off. You got brains bouncing around. Yeah, you only get to go around once. So, Good idea to take care of yourself. Just keep the exercise level up, and like I said, watch what you eat. You are what you eat. So, I don't want to be a big fat guy. And like I said, every morning I do 2 sets of 50 chair push-ups and 2 sets of 50 of, well, it's crunches and what's called mountain climbers. So for the gut. Plus, if I shave this off, I lose about 10 years. I still look young. Skin's still tight, you know? When you're younger, you always complain about looking too young. But then as you get older, you realize it was kind of a boon. Because as you get older, you still look 10 years younger than you are. Well, they just spawned right there. Plus I got a couple of grandkids, right? I got my oldest granddaughter's 10. I've got 5 kids. My oldest kid is 37. My youngest is 24. So, yeah. They're spread out. And then my youngest granddaughter she's 3. She's going to be 4 in June. And they're a kick. The grandkids are a kick. I get to be a kid again. You know, go play. It's okay if you got somebody going, you know, Grandpa, 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 or Daddy, Daddy, Daddy. And you can play on the playground all you want. They don't look at you weird. So where is the path of knowledge, repairing the file? Find a way underground. Well, I guess we talked to the companion leaders for more work. We got to get over here. Let's just place a marker there. We're headed for Whiterun. I'm going to probably take that off. My 10-year-old granddaughter is a kick because I like to walk. I'll go walk the dog barefoot. You know, I'm grounding myself pretty much. And it's something that I go to Hawaii a lot, and I notice there's kids in Hawaii that are running through the jungle over there. No kidding, running through the jungle barefoot. And I always had like really bad calluses on the bottom of my feet wearing my work boots all the time. So I try to wear shoes that allow my feet to spread out, or I go barefoot. And when I started doing that, I stopped getting the calluses on the bottom of my feet. So yeah, I toughen up the bottom of my feet so I can walk barefoot and also hike barefoot. And so when my granddaughter saw me doing that, she said she wanted to be barefoot. And I'm like, okay, it's kind of like my workout in the morning, you know. I was doing my push-ups and my crunches, and she's like, I got to do my workout too. So she was doing like push-ups off the counter and then doing some mountain climbers also. So it's, I don't know. How do you put that? Imitation is the highest form of flattery.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
Yeah, not happening.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I
yeah,
think
she
of
likes
it,
hanging out with
that
Grandpa.
Sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
Because I'm always teaching her something, you know, or showing her something. Well, my daughter was like that. She was like 8 years old, and I'm ripping apart a Glock in the front room to detail clean it, right? I'm detail stripping a Glock 17 to clean it after going to the range. And so she comes by and goes, what are you doing? I said, well, I'm cleaning my pistol. And she goes, can I watch? I said, well, how about I teach you? And so at 8 years old, I was teaching her how to detail strip a Glock. And then I built her an AR-15 and 22 long rifle, so that because she wanted to go to the range with me. I was going to the range to go shoot, right? Rifles, pistols, whatever. And so I built her an AR-15 and 22 long rifle because I know there's really no recoil to a 22 long rifle. It's like shooting a pellet gun. And then she could, you know, also at the time.
I highly suggest you reconsider.
At the time, I could get a box of 525
some fight left in me.
22 LRs for literally $5. And so she'd be like, well, can I shoot some more? And I'm like, of course you can. Shoot as much as you want, you know? Because I'd get a box of ammo, like I said, 525 rounds for $5. So she'd come to the range and go shooting with me. And I got to teach her gun safety, and that way I know she's going to be safe with it.
Please don't hold back.
It was like when she saw me building a computer. She wanted it, this is at 10 years old. At 10 years old, we got online, and because she wanted to build her own computer. And actually, at first, she wanted me to build a computer for her. And I said, no, you're going to build it yourself. So we got online and we started picking out parts to build her own computer. And then when all the parts showed up, I just kind of stood there with my arms crossed like this, and I'm like, wow, that's got a lot of wires on it. Where do you think that wire goes? Where do you think that goes? Where do you think this goes? You know, does it look like it fits over there? And I just kept asking her questions like that, and got her to build her own computer when she was 10 years old. She had some trouble. She needed some help with a couple of the plugs to figure out where they went, and you know, off the power supply. And I told her, I said, yeah, well, you know, every hard drive needs to have the SATA connection and a power connection to it, you know, at the time when she built it. She's 26 now. So, but yeah, she still has that computer she built when she was 10 years old. We've upgraded it a few times, but who's this? She's just kind of standing there. Let me talk to you.
I used to be an adventurer in my day. Then I settled down, got married.
Well, good for you. What are you doing just hanging out on the road? Yeah, out there pimping her ass for beer money. I don't know. Maybe. You never know. It's Skyrim.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
All right, what do you got for sale, Rasad? I want to sell you a bunch of stuff.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. Enfeeble. Target can't recover stamina. No. Steadfast ward. No. Don't need those. 6 bottles of wine. How about we sell you 3 of them? Don't need that. We already know that. Don't need that.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, well, when I upgraded my computer, she got like my old processor. She'd get my old graphics card. The games she was playing weren't as graphically intensive as what I was doing. So I mean, her gaming computer is still pretty badass, you know. When I would upgrade. She was in China for 5 years teaching English, so she her computer probably needs an upgrade. Yeah, just the hardest part is keeping your hands off of it. She needed help popping in the RAM, because you got to push down pretty hard to kind of pop in the RAM, and she couldn't do that without going sideways. I didn't want her to go sideways on it and break the socket on the motherboard, you know, so I kind of helped her with the RAM, but everything else she put together. Not bad for being 10 years old and doing that. But now what I'm teaching her is things like how to maintain her vehicle. I had a 2010 Mini Cooper, and I bought a 2018 Mini Cooper, so I gave her the 2010. It's an older car. It still only has about just under 100,000 miles, about 90,000 miles on it. And for a first car, that's actually pretty good. Just a little commuter. But it burns oil, so I had to teach her how to check her oil and add oil, and nobody ever teaches kids that in schools.
I'm here to buy food,
so they don't know.
I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
Love that sky. Alright, let's find some companion leaders. Looks like they're all out back. Who should we talk to? Let's do some animal extermination.
Hunted anything worth talking about?
Yeah.
What's the next target?
Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the Brighter Silver Hand has been sniffing around Whiterun. If you can sneak into their camp and steal his plans, we'll have the advantage.
Lower body has to compensate.
Alright, stealing plans. Swindler's Den. I know where that is.
Dragonborn, it's an honor.
Little baby Battleborn. Leave me alone, Bree. What are you gonna do if I don't, huh? Gonna cry to your papa? Just go away.
The Iron Stream. A lot of things that are important Kids to learn, schools just don't teach enough of it. Well, I can tell you something else I did with my daughter that would probably be a good idea for your daughter at the age that she's at. She's 11, right? So my daughter really liked a drink from Starbucks. She liked a mocha drink from Starbucks, cold drink, right? And so when I had time on the weekends on Saturday, I would go for a walk with my daughter, and it's about a mile walk up there and a mile walk back. And so every Saturday I'd walk by her door in the morning, and I would just knock on her door, thump, 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 thump. Starbucks, 7 minutes, and I would wait for 7 minutes. And if she wasn't out in 7 minutes, I left without her. And she knew that if she was out, I would buy her a drink at Starbucks and she could go for a walk with me. So I taught her how to get up, get dressed, and get out of the house in 7 minutes. She didn't realize that's what I was doing, right? She just said, okay, well, he's going to Starbucks in 7 minutes, so I better get my butt out of bed and go if I want my drink. And then while we were going down there, I would talk with her about, not about what I wanted to talk about, but whatever she wanted to talk about, right? And I got to learn about, you know, things going on in her life and her friends and things that were concerns for her, right? Just by listening. And then when we got to Starbucks, we always played a game. And the game was observation. So I would tell her to observe everything when we're in there, because I was going to ask her questions when we left. Like, what was our barista's name? What did you notice about the people sitting by the front window? You know? Things like that. And what I was teaching her there was to pay attention to her surroundings. To not just go through life with blinders on. Because a young lady can get into trouble if they're not paying attention to what's going on around them. But if you're aware of everything going on around you, and you're making it a point to pay attention to things going on around you, you're less likely to put yourself in a position where you're going to have a problem, right? So I was teaching her how to pay attention to her surroundings. But to her, it was all just a game. But these were life lessons that I was teaching her. And those are things they don't teach. They don't teach you in school. Oh my gosh! Okay, what's going on? Oh wow! We got a dragon going on. All right. You know what? You know what? I know what. Oh, for sure I got you. Alright, where'd this dragon go? Oh, horse muck. I don't know where the dragon went. Well, you know, when you've got a daughter, being a protective dad, those are things that you want to teach your daughter. You got to keep it interesting, you got to keep it fun, and like I said, when we went walking, I didn't talk about what I wanted to talk about. I let her talk about what she wanted to talk about. And I did a lot more listening than I did talking, unless she was asking me for my opinion. But I also told her to question everything, even everything that I told her. I told her question everything. Don't believe it just because I said it. Don't believe it just because, you know, a teacher said it. Question everything. Even me. And she still does. And that's good. Alright, who's shooting at me? Where are you? Who's shooting at me? Alright, why are we taking damage? We're not taking damage. I just hear arrows going off.
Too late to run away now. I love a challenge.
Milk drinker.
Think you can take me?
Stop that.
Yeah, you were coming after me, old guy. You're going down. And
You
Mafala
are the
says you
primary
need to
aggressor
die.
here. Don't you have any other move?
See, I got hit in the arm. I got a critical strike on him, though. Take those Nordic arrows. All right, where is... We gotta go that way. North. Well, not only that, I mean, how many kids know how to check the oil in their car? They don't, unless their dad taught them. We need to bring back things like shop and auto shop and homemaking. I mean, I taught my wife, my first wife, wasn't really that much of a cook. Okay, she liked to bake, and she was a great baker, but she wasn't really much of a cook. More like, you know, from the freezer to the microwave. That was her idea. Me, my mother taught me how to cook as soon as I could see over the stove. I was cooking 2 meals a week because both of my parents worked. So I was cooking 2 meals, my sister was cooking 2 meals. Friday, my mom would cook, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But she taught me how to cook, you know, hey, start off, saute onions and garlic in a pan, throw in some kind of meat, brown it up. Okay, now you're making sauce. This is how you make a basic white sauce. This is how you make a basic red sauce. And then you're cooking pasta or whatever. You're making spaghetti, or you're making burritos, or you're making tacos, or you're making whatever, right? A lot of it starts off with sauteing onions and garlic in a pan and throwing in some meat. So you got to know how to do that. And then you can learn things like how to make a basic white sauce, where you're taking butter and flour and browning it, and then adding milk and cheese, basically to make a white sauce. So those are things that I taught I taught my daughter how to do. She learned to cook from me, and then she found the spice cabinet and she went crazy. She actually fell in love with the spice cabinet. And she got to experiment and try things on her own after that. Once she had a basic understanding, you know, of some basic recipes. Then we started doing other things, like I taught her how to crock pot cook. I said, you can cut up everything in the morning, throw it in a crock pot and go to work. Come home at the end of the day, you got dinner. So chili, stew, do a pot roast, cook ribs, all in the crock pot. All right, devil man. So it's not very difficult, but if nobody ever teaches you how,
Over here.
You don't ever know,
your belly
right?
like an old woman's purse. Victory! No! Hurry up!
Also, the kids will learn that way that it's cheaper to buy raw goods and create rather than to buy pre-made stuff. Also, it's healthier for you. I don't know why I stole the spoiled leg, but we'll drop that. Also, if you make a good crock pot chili, you can eat off of that for 3-4 days. So
Did you hear something?
Time to end this little game.
how did we get a hawk flying indoors? I don't know. Well, chili's pretty easy.
Did you hear something?
Damn you!
This one's loot is mine. So back off.
Not if you're dead.
I cannot best you.
Yeah, you're gonna bleed out.
No!
And you stop throwing rocks at me. I'm gonna slide tackle you, kill you, and then we're gonna do this and this. Honeycomb. So those were some things that I imparted upon my kids, you know. That way I never have to worry about them. That and how to do laundry. So they were doing their own laundry.
I'm warning you.
Cannot best you. No more. I yield. I yield.
You're still swinging. That's not really the way you yield there. Well, we got a good buzz going from drinking all that booze. Everything a little bit out of focus. Slimy salmon. Oh, we'll take the salmon steak. I'm not taking the slimy one, though. Let's harvest the rabbits, too.
You murder. I liberate. Razor sharp.
I know who this is.
Brilliant. All that effort and you just kill her? You've ruined everything.
The Alakir are still hanging out here. They never went home. Oh, you want to check? We can't set this off because we have the Lightfoot perk. So I'm not too worried about it. However, we may be able to push one of these guys into it. Come on, go. Come on. I'm going to push you into it. Come on. No, you don't get to go. No. Go that way.
Be careful! Watch it! What are you doing?
Kicking you to piss you off.
Huh? Hey, be careful!
Alright, well I guess I can't piss him off. We got what we wanted. The traps are fun. Oh, he bled out. What's up, RM? Home slice. It's been a while since I heard that. That's a California thing, isn't it? Home slice? Keep it old school or your bunk. Bunk was a word that we used to use for bad weed. Or if you got some LSD that wasn't any good. That was bunk. Oh, he crashed.
Pride will get you killed.
I'll show you. That's your best, huh?
next fight.
That was an old orc. Leg day today, and it was hella bunk. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, bunk was something we used for drugs that weren't any good. They were bunk. Gnarly. There's a good one for you. Totally gnarly, dude. Sweet. Gonna go out and catch some sweet waves.
Bullseye. Perfect shot.
3 shots, 3 drops.
Keep on keeping on.
One that we found. Choice. That's another one. Found some choice jumps. Skyriming. Yeah, me neither. I mean, this was the best investment I've ever made in my entire life. Buying this game. Literally thousands of hours of enjoyment for $60. Yeah, best investment I ever made. And I'm still collecting. I do need more coffee though. Well, not only that, I can play the game before the game, right? I can mod the snot out of this game. SSE Special Edition? No, I had to pay for it. Cool. Legendary Edition, I think I spent $60 on because I got it right when it came out. Special Edition, I waited until it got on sale. I think I picked it up for $15. So, I mean, $75. I did spend money on $5 for Pure Dark's Upscaler. I did spend $7 for lossless scaling.
I've come to tell you that
So
I'm not
that's
afraid
like,
of you anymore.
what, another $12 on to $75? So what's that, $87? Still under $100. I think I spent on this game total.
One day when you and I are on the circle, we can change how things are run around here.
I don't think that's how.
No, it wasn't free. Or at least I didn't get it for free. I had to buy it. I actually fought upgrading to SE for a long time. Because I liked where my LE game was. Stale nowadays. No changes being made for good gameplay. Some people really like it. And I'm not going to tell people what to like or not to like. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. Play it however it makes you happy. I think that's another thing I really love about it. You know, you want hardcore Requiem gameplay, you can get it. You want just, you know, really easy gameplay, you can get it. You want lightsabers and droids and naked ladies, you can get it. You know, whatever you want, it's available.
Back for more mead?
I've got the plans.
Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run.
I'm looking for work.
And there is more work to be done. But I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man. But don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Thank you for coming.
You wanted to see me?
Yes, youngling. Have a seat. I hear you've been busy of late.
Aiella and I worked to avenge Skjor's death.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor. But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue.
I like quicker combat.
In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
Skjor said it was a blessing from her scene.
Aye, that sounds like him. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you.
So what is the truth, then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man.
Well, I think your stamina should come back over time.
If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power.
And they became werewolves?
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
But aren't you more powerful now?
The witches didn't lie, of course. But it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Is there a way to cure yourself?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us.
For me, it was difficult to balance.
They won't give it
how many perk points per level.
We can extract their foul powers.
You know, using Ordinator.
I want you to seek them out.
And
Go
also with the custom skills, some of which
strike
take
them down as a true warrior
perk
of the
points,
wild.
right? And then adding in Sky Shards helped out.
Their abilities.
Because you can get some more perk points that way by collecting Sky Shards. But I don't think I have any matter of fact, I know I don't have any skills that are all the way at the top. I mean, like Conjuration, yeah, no way. But even Destruction, I don't have anything up there. So I wanted people to kind of specialize, not be a jack of all trades, but to kind of build a class and figure out, okay, well, like I didn't put anything into heavy armor, absolutely nothing into heavy armor, because I don't wear heavy armor. I put very little into block, because most of my combat is dodging out of the way and quick strikes. So I'm not playing the heavy armor block. I do use two-handed, and I use one-handed, but I specialized, again, I'm specializing in dagger. If you notice, this is Bite Marks, Savage, Twin Fang, Swaying Cobra. So this is dagger or claw. So I'm specializing in daggers. In archery, I'm just, you know, that's something I'm trying to fill up. But I still have a lot of things, like I could put 2 more perk points there. I've got lots of ones here that, you know, I could add in. But I don't have enough perk points to do that yet. So it becomes kind of a choice. Okay, where do I want to put the perk points I get? And as every level gets higher, it takes more points to go up the next level. So Ordinator's a tough one to fill up. Now what I did do, especially if you've got custom skills, because some of these are going to take regular perk points. So you got to choose where you're going to put them and kind of specialize. Like all of these were regular perk points, but they were pretty good things going through the Dark Brotherhood. I mean, eventually you're probably going to do all of the guilds. At least I'm going to. Wait a minute. Did he actually give me the quest that I wanted? Yes, he did. Wipe out the Glenmoral Witches. Okay, so that's where we're going. There's Makai. We gave him some cool armor. And then some shoulder pants, buddy. I don't know, some other people probably wouldn't like my list. I guess it all boils down to how you want to play the game. I like fast-paced combat, but I also want the ability to play as unarmored hand-to-hand combat, or play as a straight mage And then also to pick classes, you know. Do I want to be a spell sword? Do I want to be a monk? Do I want to be a rogue? Do I want to be a nightblade? Do I want to be... Okay, and then get perks for that specific class as I level up. You got to get to level 30 before you get your class. So, I mean, like the first 30 levels are very important, how you spend your points. But by then, you've got a pretty good idea of who your character is and what class you're playing.
Yes?
So we specialize in archery, two-handed battle axe, and daggers. Dual wielding. So that's what we specialize in. And light armor. A streaker and walk around drinking ale naked. Dang loincloth on always. Doesn't have to. I mean, your 11-year-old daughter might have something to say about it, but you know, you can get schlongs of Skyrim. You can get a himbo body or whatever other body, male body you like. Customize everything. Run body slide. You can get everybody naked. Is a no for you? Okay. Well, there are other male bodies that are anatomically correct. If that's what you want to do, walk around with your dork hanging out. That's completely up to you. Personally, I don't want to walk around with my dork hanging out. I got grandkids. That's not acceptable. I mean, I don't mind, but not acceptable for them to see. Yeah, this is mainly, it's a few different mods that I put in here. CG4 Woodland will give you like this tree that's in front of me. I believe that's from CG4 Woodland. Yeah, it's a CG4 tree. It's a fig tree. From CG4 Visual Trees and Bushes. This is a CG4 tree. This big one right here with the really gnarly looking bark on it. That's a CG4 tree. And this twin tree is also a CG4 tree. So CG4, it's an elm. This one, I don't know if that's a CG4 or if that's a CG4 also. So that's CG4 Woodland is part of it, but then these smaller trees, I think are from nature. No, that's a CG4. CG4. That is Nature of the Wildlands. Yeah, I'm on version 2.
Oh, you.
I'm back.
Oh, Ras. How are you doing? What did you need? I thought we were done with our conversation. Goodbye, stranger.
It's Satchel. She's just kind of wandering around. I use version 2, Nature of the Wildlands version 2. But I also use Alpine Forest of Whiterun Valley. and CG4 woodland. So this one that's laying down here, this is definitely that's a Nature of the Wildlands, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's a Nature of the Wildlands. And I think this one right here is also, yeah, so Pinus, that's Nature of the Wildlands. But it's being applied by Alpine Forest of Whiterun Valley. It's not being applied by, so I'm using Nature of the Wildlands to replace the tree models, but then using Alpine Forest of Whiterun Valley to place them in the game. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm using an older version, 2 point something. I like the trees better. But yeah, then you mix in like trees like this, which are CG4 woodland, and the bark on these is exceptional. Really cool looking, with the moss and the lichen and everything growing on them. Well, my FPS, I'm running, it's outputting 144 frames a second. So am I that worried about it? No. Because I'm running lossless scaling. So I wouldn't really call that tanking my FPS if it's getting to my screen at 144 frames a second or 143 frames a second. That's not tanking my FPS. We got a bunch of giants walking around over here. Glenmoral Witches. Almost 3,000 feet that way. I think we'll go take out the Glenmoral Witches and then we're probably going to call it for today. We've been streaming 5 hours, 21 minutes. We did have one crash at about an hour and 20 minutes in. But for 5.5 hour stream, I can live with one crash. So we gotta go that way. I need some light.
Look! Bakur!
I won't tolerate this. Yeah.
One down.
I'll protect myself.
Let's do this.
Are you prepared to die?
No, but are you? Stuck on a stick, stuck on a stick.
Never should have come here.
I encourage you to take a breath.
You can't win this! We are...
Bullseye.
Oh, he's not gonna be hostile. Sorry, buddy. Killed you anyway. What the heck was that? Skeever. We're taking all your heads. Who's next? You're next.
You always do the same thing over and over again.
Give me your head. What else you got? It's in the barrel. Withered leeks, you can have that. What about the eggs? We'll take the eggs. Good protein. We'll take all that too. Well, we cut off your head, but we need your head.
I won't stand idle in the face of injustice. Never gonna be me.
Gotcha.
Flawless work.
Do we have one more? Yes, we do. The last. I'm breaking the barrel. I like Destructible Skyrim. Tragedy in Black. Have we read that? Probably. Yeah, we've already read that. Alright, we're booking. Five hours, 32 minutes. That's probably where we're going to call it. I got to get up and move around. Also got to get some food. But that's pretty good. We did have one crash, like I said, but 5.5 hours worth of play. So we're going to quit your yawning, girl. We're going to save the game right here. And thanks everybody for coming by. I'm sure there's an IR stream going on. If anybody's here who has a link to that stream and can post it, Gears, feel free to do so. If not, I will look it up in just a moment. And let me grab a link to that stream and send y'all over there. Watch some more Skyrim. Pardon me. So here's a link to the IR stream. Head on over there and show some love. Until next time, peace out, peeps.